Hey there. I was going to give you a hard time about losing the Unity belt, but I don't have the heart. A betrayal like that had to suck.
Thanks, Becky. It's mostly just my pride that aches at this point, which is why I am going to take all of Punk's away at Survivor Series.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. Nick Aldis told me you and your partner were in charge of recruiting Team WWE. I want in.
Oh, wow. Becky, you are literally a legend, so I don't want you to take this the wrong way.
But there's a mountain of responsibility on your shoulders, and you want to make sure you're making the right call, because if you screw this up, it's pretty much the end of WWE as we know it.
Sounds overwhelming when you put it that way.
Well then, how would you like to walk into Survivor Series knowing you're facing a mutiny that's already broken?
I would like that very much. Tell me more.
Before Punk stuck a knife in your backs in a way he never could have if Seth and I had been the Unity champions.
You're a real peach.
The whole world thought Bailey was the puppet mistress pulling the strings of this mutiny rebellion. And as you may have heard, she and I have a bit of a history.
A bit? You were part of the NXT 4 Horsewomen together. You and Bailey don't just have history, you have mythology.
Exactly. Nobody knows Bailey as well as I do. And I'm sure that going from revolutionary leader to CM Punk's second fiddle has got to be driving her mad.
And you want to use that to drive a wedge.
Not only drive a wedge, I can drive Bailey all the way back to WWE.
That happens, Mutiny doesn't walk into Survivor Series. They hobble.
Exactly. I know just how to get under Bailey's skin, too. My next match, she's gonna see me do all her moves better than she does. So you give me the green light, and I'll go to work.
If you can split Mutiny's core and bring Bailey back home to WWE, you're not just on our Survivor Series team. You're the linchpin.
Linchpin. I'm the punter around these parts. That's gimmick infringement.
If you're gonna steal, steal from the best.
Flattery will get you everywhere. All right, let's see if I can get my old pal's attention.
Becky Lynch is ready for action.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch!
I spoke to Becky earlier, and she said that Mutiny should be watching her match very closely tonight.
Well, that's the last thing in the world I'd be asking for, Cole. We've seen what happens when you poke that bear.
Becky is looking to make a statement loud enough for Mutiny to hear.
The irresistible force is here.
Ready to squash.
And her opponent from San Diego, California, Nia Jax.
Nia Jax has targeted everyone in the women's locker room.
Whether it be as a singles or tag team competitor, Jax has dominated and reached the very top.
Indeed, Nia Jax has become an unrelenting, remorseless powerhouse. Using her size and power to fulfill her destiny atop WWE.
And tonight, expect complete fury from Nia Jax. No regard whatsoever for her opponent.
Becky Lynch has promised that this match is going to get Mutiny talking.
Everyone knows her history with Nia Jax. It was after one of their exchanges that the man became the man. This will get everyone talking.
There's more on Becky's mind than beating Nia. Take a look at how she...
And here's an early cover. And fends off the pinfall.
Impressive one count, but still very early. Lynch saw it coming. Wow. Slips away just in time. Look at all these stunts.
That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
Oh, just sickening.
You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a power bomb with that much force. Jax is showcasing her power right here.
This is exactly why Jax is so dominant.
Jax cannot be overpowered.
And she just avoided some serious damage.
From the opposition. Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Solo clothesline. These attacks taking their toll on her a little.
Yeah, but she's not showing any signs of giving up.
Bang! What a boot.
And Becky anticipated that.
Nothing fancy about that.
Oh, look at this here. Arm wrench.
Damage to the shoulder is definitely going to hamper your ability to fight.
Oh, European uppercut. And enters back into the ring.
Oh my God, this is unique.
Oh, backpack face buster.
Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
Oh, wait a minute. Turns the leverage, and she decides to back off for the moment. Gets the reversal. What a counter. She gets bounced into the corner. Turn Nia Jax around there.
Flatliner into the middle turnbuckle.
Nia Jax just getting worked on here.
Nia needs to find that irresistible force once more. Dodges away.
Nice hip toss. Right into a drop. The elbow to the arm. Catches the leg.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Stops the kick.
A string of counters.
Becky able to stop the blitz that was coming her way.
It's time for Becky to take advantage of a misstep and take command.
Becky now with an unrelenting attack.
Becky's taking what she wants.
On the button with a low drop kick.
She knew how to evade that.
Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
Oh, what an uppercut.
And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
It's safe to say, Becky's definitely trying to send a message right now.
Waistlock.
What a move by Lynch. Ready to conquer another obstacle.
Kick to the gut. Uh-oh. Look out. Spot with a rose plant. Jax looks absolutely out of it.
Two. She kicks out. I don't believe it.
Amazing kick out. You cannot help but be impressed by Nia Jax's fortitude here tonight.
And Lynch does not like coming up short, guys. This is only enraging her more. Caught the leg.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds. I think we're about to see a masterful pinning combination.
Oh, my.
Oh, wow. This could be a victory.
Cover. Victory. Can you believe it? From out of nowhere.
Here is your winner, the man, Becky Lynch.
Becky Lynch just defeated Nia Jax with a Bayley-to-belly suplex. It was actually a Becky-to-belly.
That wasn't just a suplex. That was a statement directly to her former close friend, Bayley. Forget about your big mutiny plans and look at me.
Thanks for meeting me up here.
No problem, but isn't this just a little bit paranoid?
People have been jumping from WWE to Mutiny since the night they invaded. Bailey probably has a set of eyes or ears hanging around here somewhere.
Well, word definitely got back to her about you doing her moves. Did you see her social media rant?
It was hard to miss. I'm already so far under her skin, she's gonna scratch herself raw.
Right? I've never seen a person use so many words to insist they don't care about something.
That'd be the lady protesting too much. One more nudge, I think I'll be able to open Bailey's eyes to how Punk's really using her.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm Irish, darling. I'm just gonna use my words.
Welcome to the return of Ding Dong. Hello! I'm your host, Bailey. And I'm wearing some brand new fancy slacks for the occasion. This week, we have the biggest guest I have ever seen walk through that door. She's an icon, a legend, the former leader of Mutiny, me!
You know, I had this really funny bit about Bailey walking through that door and doing a big pratfall like some cheesy sitcom. But honestly, it's just making me sad. See, I miss Bailey. The real Bailey. My Bailey. I'm doing all this to try and remind her who she really is. You were the heart of the Four Horsewomen. The soul of us. Remember, Bailey? Do you? You were the sun we orbited around, the glue that held us together. You're a leader. If it had really been you in charge of Mutiny, I might not like it, but at least I'd respect the game. But this, following a cult leader like Punk off a cliff, that's not you. That can't be you. If you rang the doorbell and walked through that door, all I'd ask is what the hell happened to my friend. So instead, later tonight, I'm gonna go out there, and when the bell rings, I hope you're standing across from me. It's time we mend our fences.
Becky Lynch invited Bailey to the ring, and it seems Bailey accepted.
I didn't think she would actually show. Look out!
Kyrie Sane from behind.
This was a setup.
Becky was distracted. Now Kyrie's laying in the punches.
The referee's finally getting some control.
It's about damn time.
No, Kyrie's going back. Get up, Becky.
Kyrie Sane wanted to get her hands on Becky Lynch. Now she has her chance.
If Becky thought she could talk any sense into that traitor Bailey, I got a steel mill in Pittsburgh to sell her. Pure naivete.
Having faith in the people.
Look out! And no one there! Wow. Uppercut kick right on point. Look at this. Boom. Nice. Just like that. She turned it around.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Inverted face lock into an elbow drop.
She's being derailed here.
Yeah, you can see the physical cost of this match.
Oh, Sane fell right into that one.
Sane moving out of harm's way.
Looks like a play to go after the legs now.
Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that.
Kick to the stomach puts an end to that.
Not looking good in this position. And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one.
Uh-oh. I don't know what she has planned with that kendo stick.
Cuts the attack off.
Dodge is out of the way.
Oh, was that a spear?
Interceptor, boy!
Kairi Sane from the ropes. Insane elbow finds the mark. Kairi might have just ended things.
Oh, the old boot stomp. Kairi Sane has discovered some big moves.
Lynch is going to have to dig down deep here.
Drop kick down low. Oh, kendo stick wrapped around the head.
Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here.
Oh, launching himself in the ropes.
Striking down with the axe handle.
Oh, man. Oh, driving the elbow. Becky can't stop this string of offense.
Kairi is ravaging her opponent.
This beating is taking its toll on her.
Yeah, Becky delivering the pain.
Uh-oh.
Up for the electric chair, down for the drop.
Becky Lynch, let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
Becky Lynch, there it is. Manhandle slam.
Sane is absolutely laid out.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. Uh-oh.
Sane's got it locked in.
She's going to be peg leg after this move.
Modified Boston Crab. Great arch. Got out.
What for? And she anticipated what was coming. Becky moves out of the way. There's the crucifix. Nicely done.
Oh, and Becky fights back.
Lynch looking to...
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Becky Lynch. Manhandle slam. Lynch got all of her.
Knockout victory. This one is over.
Becky Lynch just fended off Kairi Sane's attack and sent her back to mutiny with a lot of explaining to do.
Well, it might have been Kairi's hands, but that was Bayley's attack. Until these two former allies get their hands on each other, this war isn't going to stop.
Becky, Becky, Becky. You know, it took me a couple of weeks to figure out why you were so determined to get my attention. Now I see. It's the same thing it's always been with you, Rebecca. Green-eyed envy. You're right. I was the heart and soul of the horsewomen, and that always ate you up inside. You wanted the little girls wearing your costume. You wanted matches like the one I had in Brooklyn. You seethed at everything I built. You believe you can cause tension between Punk and me because you think we work by the same code as the WWE locker room. Every person for themselves. You're wrong. Mutiny is different. We're breaking the old hierarchies. You are the one who sold your soul for success, Becky. You call yourself the man when you've been dancing a jig to WWE's tunes since the beginning. Your book tour, your morning show interviews, your fans, all gifts from the machine for being a good little girl. You would throw any friend under the bus to get ahead. Unlike Kairi Sane, who joined Mutiny out of loyalty to our friendship. Loyalty, which you never had. I don't know what you're after, Becky, but I know there's one way to settle it. In the ring. But I'm not the fool you think I am. You're not going to sucker me into a SmackDown trap. Come home to the place that made you, Becky. Come face me at NXT and I'll show you what you really are. A puppet. You're not the only one who can play mind games. Stay tuned.
Are you sure about this, Becky? Seems risky.
Come on. Last time I checked, we're wrestlers. The only way to pull Bailey out of whatever poison daydream Punk sold her on is to face her in the ring.
Which is a great strategy as long as you actually make it to the ring. She's got a whole army down there at NXT. I'm pretty sure you're walking into a trap.
You don't know her. Her ego will drive her to try to beat me one-on-one.
Say you're right. Is CM Punk going to be that honorable? Just let me go down there with you. Somebody needs to get your back.
Punk exposed you as the mastermind behind those masked attacks that brought us all together against Mutiny. I don't need that kind of extra heat surrounding me.
And you believed Punk? Come on, like I could do such a thing.
Look, I appreciate the offer, and I'm happy as hell someone brave enough to walk into the belly of the beast is leading our team into Survivor Series. But no.
Becky, to win the best of 3 series and save this company, we need you to make it to Survivor Series. If Mutiny decides to jump you while you're in their house...
I'm not scared of being attacked. I'm scared I've lost my friend forever. I need to do this. Alone.
The Bayley buddies are back, but that's Becky Lynch.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, Becky Lynch!
There's only one reason Becky's cosplaying with Bayley's old entrance, and that's to get Bayley so angry she makes a mistake. Or several.
Maybe so, Corey, but it could also be a way to remind Bayley of who she used to be.
Mind games aside, now it's time to see who's ready to fight. Wait a minute, that's Bayley dressed like Becky the night she debuted.
And her opponent from San Jose, California, Bayley!
I don't like mutiny, but I have to admit Bayley might be a better dancer than Becky was.
I don't know about that, but you have to think this is going to get under Becky's skin.
Bayley stole Becky's entrance, and now CM Punk's top lieutenant is looking to steal a victory. The mind games are over, the jokes have ended. Now these former best friends are going to settle years of animosity.
Bayley cast her lot with mutiny from the very beginning, but Becky thinks she can turn her back to the light.
If Becky Lynch really thinks she can beat some sense into Bayley after everything we've seen, she's going to need the luck of the Irish.
Gosh.
Oh, the reversal by Becky Lynch.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow. Getting pushed into the corner. Strong show of strength here. Oh, look at this. How pretty is this? Wow, face buster.
Got out of there at the perfect time.
These two showing how well they know each other. Ooh, one answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Showing no signs of defense here, guys. Fends it off. Good counter.
It looks like she wants to take this match outside.
And Bayley connected nicely there. And she's returning fire. Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring.
Becky Lynch looking to embarrass her opponent. Then kick right to the gut.
Bayley not looking very role model-like there. Quite the opposite, in fact. She's being made somewhat of an example here.
Lynch looking confident as ever, delivering that attack.
Moving out of the hold and now able to lean into a headlock.
Ooh.
Maneuvers out of that to gain some control of their own.
Turns it around with a chin lock.
Oh.
Knee right to the back. Then kick right to the gut.
And Bayley's resolve might be wavering here.
Bayley's got to slow down this assault.
Never saw that coming.
Momentum isn't completely out of her side just yet.
Time now for
Becky Lynch. It's got it cinched in.
Saved by the ropes this time.
Lynch has Bayley right where she wants her. Oh, man. Becky in full control here. Oh, manhandle slam. Becky has opened up an opportunity.
2. Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
Bayley's not showing any quit. It's impossible to challenge anyone's character when they kick out of that maneuver.
And with that kick out, Becky has to keep the aggression up. She can't let it phase her.
She's able to evade.
German suplex.
Drops an elbow.
She's really starting to feel the effects of this match.
Are we going to see it? There it is. Can she take much more? Hold on. Maneuvers herself out. Kick down low. All tied up. Is this enough to do it?
She gets the shoulder up.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Bayley avoids the assault.
Fended off into a backbreaker.
Shows great wherewithal there. Bayley delivering that with a level of disdain that's honestly kind of unnecessary.
Of course it's necessary, Saxton. Bayley just put the shoulders down. This might be it.
She pops the shoulder up and 1.
She just will not give up, Cole.
Lynch responds. Oh, look at Becky.
Oh, manhandle slam.
Is it enough to put Bayley away?
Becky Lynch walked into Mutiny's home base and defeated their second in command.
Is tonight the end of this rivalry or a new beginning?
Come on. Come on, Bayley. Shake my hand. Come on. This isn't who you are. Please,
She's
Bayley.
going to do it.
Bayley's coming home.
Never. Never.
Damage control? What the heck?
I knew it. I knew Bayley was too far gone.
I never thought I would see those women standing together as a unit again.
You see, Becky? This is what the Horsewomen never had. Loyalty. How many times have we all stabbed each other in the back? Again and again and again and again until 4 became 3. You were right about one thing. Mending fences. And so I did. With my real sisters. You might have beaten me in a match, but you lost tonight. Because damage control is mutiny.
Damage control is mutiny, which means WWE is in serious trouble.
I don't think Becky Lynch is worried about mutiny or WWE right now, Byron.
She's thinking about the friend she just lost forever.
We worked as hard as we could to peel Bayley away from Mutiny, but it really feels like we took a loss on this one.
I can see your point.
Come on. I know it doesn't feel great right now, but you did make a dent in their armor, Becky. You beat Bayley on Mutiny's home turf. If that doesn't create some internal strife, I don't know what will.
I suppose so. But beating Bayley was never the point. I thought I could help her find her way back. There was this moment after the match when I thought I saw the old Bayley. But even that was just a mask while she waited for damage control.
I'm sorry. I feel like I pushed you into this, and now Mutiny is stronger than ever.
First, that's crap. This was my own idea. You didn't push a thing. Second, this might not have been a total win for us. But it wasn't one for Bayley either.
What do you mean? Mutiny has damage control now.
Most of damage control, but not all. I had a talk with Dakota Kai. Turns out we both have versions of Bayley we miss. Dakota's on our side.
We have a mole inside Mutiny? Becky, this is amazing. It could change everything.
It could. The only question is, What do we do now to prepare for Survivor Series?
I'm heading over to Raw to get us one more ally.
I like it. Just make sure they're a good fit. And this means everything.
I'll do my best.
Hey, we haven't had the chance to talk since everything happened with Punk. What a shame. If only Becky and I had won those Unity titles from you.
What difference would that have made?
Punk would have been too scared of us to make that kind of move, and WWE would be in a much better position right now.
Punk made that move because he was scared of me and my partner. You know, the team that beat you and your better half.
Okay, look, we're on the same side here. And we're playing checkers while Punk is playing chess. Not to mention rewriting history. He just proclaimed Big E as the first NXT champion, inspiration to current champ Trick Williams and the real architect of NXT.
Wait, Big E's with Mutiny now?
No, Punk's just using his name to rile me up. First NXT champion? That's me. And architect of NXT? Punk is slapping my legacy in the face.
So this is a personal crusade disguised as allegiance. Are you trying to find a strategy to protect WWE from Punk? Or is it all just about Seth freaking Rollins?
Why can't it be both? I'll tell you what, I'm heading to NXT to put on a show and remind everyone who laid the first brick. We need that kind of fire and history in our corner at Survivor Series. I've got the plan and the passion. Let me bring that fight to the best of 3 series.
You want in on Survivor Series? How do I know you'll still be committed after you've gone and made your point at NXT?
Because I had an issue with Punk long before all this. I won't get tired of fighting him anytime soon. And I might be fighting my battles, but I'll also be winning us the war. So what do you say?
I sure wouldn't mind seeing that personal fire turn into something we could all use to burn Mutiny down at Survivor Series.
Perfect. I'll head to NXT to turn up the heat. I want Punk to know that I'm the architect of Mutiny's collapse.
I'll be watching.
Well, if it isn't the NXT Mutiny Welcoming Committee. Where's my gift basket, KO?
What are you doing here, Seth? This isn't gonna turn out well for you.
Relax. I just thought Mutiny could use a history lesson. I'm the first ever NXT champion. I even have my original championship belt to prove it.
That old thing. We've moved on, Seth. Clinging to the past doesn't change where NXT is headed now.
It's not about clinging to the past. It's about setting things right. Mutiny might be trying to rewrite history, but this belt and what I built here can't be erased. I started this brand, and if necessary, I can end what Punk's turned it into.
End it? We're already way more than you can handle, and we're getting stronger every day.
Stronger? No. Bigger? Yes. Mutiny's bloated. But I'm not worried about the extra bulk you've added. It's the quality that counts, and Mutiny is sorely lacking.
Oh, really? Well, I'm sure Punk would be more than happy to let you take on our current NXT champion, Trick Williams. The new and improved versus the old and removed.
Cute. But why stop there? See, Mutiny thinks small. I think big. Me against Trick, both of our championships suspended above the ring in a ladder match.
Fine, but you just made a huge mistake.
Did I, Kev? Or maybe you did. Because now I will climb that ladder and remind everyone about the real NXT that I built.
It's a homecoming for NXT original Seth Rollins.
Seth's bringing more than just nostalgia tonight. The original NXT Championship represents his roots, and he's here to prove the tree he planted in NXT is still standing strong.
And what a statement it would make to reclaim glory on the same ground where he first made his mark. This isn't a title match. It's a battle for legacy.
Ladders are set. The belts hang above. The battle for NXT history is on.
Gentlemen, tricking ain't easy.
Man who's been a North American champion and NXT champion.
And still only getting started. The sky is the limit for Trick Williams.
You gotta be aware of Rollins' mean streak. It's ruthless and long.
Rollins will do whatever it takes to win, and this superstar has got to have the same mindset.
And we're underway in a ladder match for 2 belts and the control over the history of NXT.
Seth needs to prove that you can't just rewrite the record books without a fight. Trick Williams might be Punk's vision for NXT, but Rollins is poised to show that he is not easily forgotten.
It's a clash of eras, Corey. Past versus present to shape the future. Tonight could redefine NXT's trajectory.
Big time clothesline.
Uh-oh. Finish splash! Gosh, how'd he do that?
Well, Trick is certainly being tested now.
Yeah, as Rollins was putting that visionary offensive mindset to work.
And goes back into the ring here. Ooh. Jumping knee strike.
Lights out.
And Trick's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Seth's doing whatever he wants because he can.
Dragged around into a neck breaker.
Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count. And this one might be headed ringside.
No matter which way he uses that ladder, there's going to be a crash.
And he now slides back into the ring. Oh, getting knocked around by the ladder.
That ladder's going to leave a mark.
Amazing sequence from Rollins.
Williams having trouble getting his bearings.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
The champ is down, and Seth's got a clear opportunity.
He's gonna do it.
He's climbing the ladder.
It's CM Punk. Where the hell did he come from?
And he's got handcuffs.
Punk wasn't content to just stand by and watch.
To borrow a phrase, business just picked up.
We're not going anywhere.
Oh, the architect is handcuffed to that ladder. He has no chance to win this match now.
Punk had a plan for this match all along.
This is hard to watch.
If Seth came down here to Mutiny's home base looking for a fair fight, he's a fool.
A fool who can only look on helplessly as Trick Williams is about to walk away with Seth Rollins' original NXT championship.
I can't believe this.
And there it is. Trick Williams has grabbed the belts in a match where Rollins was outnumbered.
This isn't a victory to be proud of.
The record books won't show how, only who. And tonight, it was all NXT champion Trick Williams.
This is a sad night for the history of NXT.
Let me talk to you, Seth. Look at you, walking back in here to Raw with nothing but a story to tell. You're lucky all you lost was your old belt down there in NXT.
It's not just about the belt. Mutiny is running wild, and nobody's stopping them. They're tearing apart everything I built.
Hey, you know, you're not the only one with fond memories of NXT, man. Everything I've achieved, it basically started there. And I get it, man, it's tough watching Mutiny destroy everything like they are.
Especially when the board seems more than happy to wait until Survivor Series and hope for the best.
Right? It's like they're a bunch of dummies just watching a ship sink and hoping it'll suddenly start floating by itself.
I'm not willing to let this place and my legacy disappear.
Well, charging in head first didn't exactly pan out last time, did it? Maybe you need a new strategy. And some help.
Maybe I do.
Let's make sure you understand that I'm telling you the man they call the megastar's willing to have your back in this fight, right?
Yes.
All right, good. And don't you mean... yeah?
I mean, yes. But let's do it.
Okay, then let's show Mutiny whose game this is.
Seth Rollins and LA Knight, an unlikely duo we did not see coming.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 458 pounds, the team of Seth Rollins and LA Knight.
I love this pairing. Rollins' technical skill and LA Knight's charisma. This could be the next tag team power pairing if they gel right.
That's a big if, Saxton. Both these two are alpha personalities. If they're not on the same page, there's going to be more clash than cooperation.
Let's see if this tag team is a tag dream and a nightmare for their opponents. The Blackheart, Tommaso Ciampa, and Johnny Wrestling ready to get to work.
A duo that's always bet on themselves.
And their opponents, at a combined weight of 400 pounds, Tommaso Ciampa and Johnny Gargano, DIY.
I've been fortunate enough to call many of the wars these two men have fought side by side and against each other. They are a fun team to watch.
Two men who have been the heart and soul of NXT. They brought that same passion to the main roster and have quickly become a top team in the WWE.
And we're about to see that passion on display. Seth Rollins is surely still stinging from that loss against Trick Williams.
Absolutely, Michael. Seth's not one to forget a betrayal. And being handcuffed to that ladder, I'm sure he's looking to dish out some payback, title on the line, or not.
And we'll see if LA Knight can help him do just that. I've heard he's equally fired up about Mutiny's antics.
And now placed in the corner.
Big reversal by Rollins.
No! Forearm to the base of the skull. Looking for a DDT, able to weave out. Clothesline.
Ciampa with a well-timed shot. Ciampa's attack is thwarted.
Kick to the gut.
Dragged around into a neck breaker.
And just when he needed it most, he got the tag.
And he retaliates. Oh, an elbow drop. His stamina is getting tested here. Placed him in the corner here. Oh, right into a counter. Johnny finding an opening.
Got the leg and trying to work the leg here. And now you have to protect that leg from further harm. You can't finish a match on one good leg alone.
Well, that didn't go as Johnny designed. Brutal face buster.
There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
Oh, jumping knee strike.
Lights out.
Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Hammering. Turns it into a pin attack.
Rollins lining it up. Now Rollins needs to end this.
Makes a cover.
Scores the win. What a great team.
Here are your winners. The team of Seth Rollins and LA Knight.
Seth Rollins and LA Knight have done it. A little payback, a tremendous victory, and possibly the start of a powerful new alliance.
This team could really shake things up, Michael. Everyone, except Mutiny, is going to be thrilled if these two keep teaming up.
Now tell me that wasn't the sweetest taste of payback. Man, chewed him up, spit him out, flushed him down the toilet. You know how we do it. Yeah!
You're right. You reminded me of my Shield days. Always ready to throw down, always having each other's backs. There's nothing like it.
Then why'd you guys ever hang up those vests?
Long story. But maybe it's time we break them back out. Interested?
At reforming the Shield? Yes.
Don't you mean, yeah?
Well then, yeah. And first order of business, I'll tell you what, let's go down to Orlando, march right in, Shield style, and get your original NXT belt back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah! Wait a minute. The Shield was a trio. Don't we need another guy?
You're talking to the architect. You don't think I already have someone in mind?
The Shield is reborn with Seth Rollins, LA Knight, and Sheamus. What a stunning return.
The following contest is a six-man tag team match. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 725 pounds, the team of Seth Rollins, LA Knight, and the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus.
Absolutely shocking. No one expected the Shield's comeback, especially not CM Punk. And to do this at NXT? Oh, what a statement.
Yeah, and with the Survivor Series on the horizon, the Shield's timing couldn't be better. This could shift the balance in the ongoing war against mutiny, tonight and beyond.
Let's see if this newly reformed Shield can shake the foundations of NXT.
Combined weight of 919 pounds, the team of CM Punk, Kevin Owens, Trick Williams, and Braun Breaker.
Each of these competitors has incredible singles potential, but as a group, they may just be unstoppable. We'll have to see if CM Punk has any more tricks up his sleeve in this high-stakes match.
Or if he's even daring enough to try them now that Seth has brought back the Shield. It's a whole different ballgame when those tactical vests come out.
Exactly, Corey. Seth's reformed something from the past to reclaim something from the past. Hopefully reshaping Mutiny's hold on WWE's future.
A reversal! He saw that coming.
Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses. Counters and counters, each superstar looking dialed in.
From behind, back suplex.
Oh my goodness, he just
attempting an early cover here. Kick out before it too.
He was down, but he certainly wasn't out.
What a counter by Rollins. Oh, a jumping knee strike. Lights out. Single underhook. Face buster. Things didn't look pretty for Owens taking that shot.
Probably getting knocked around a little more than he anticipated. Might want to think about making a tag. Getting tossed.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what. Setting up neckbreaker position.
Oh, forearm to the back. Rollins.
Seth Rollins back of the neck with a forearm. What a blow. Owens running into some trouble.
Who knows what kind of atrocities wait for Owens when Rollins is going like this?
Jumping knee strike. Lights out. Uh-oh. Oh, Seth gets caught with a counter. Coming in off the tag.
Williams dodges. He's able to dodge out of the way.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Look at this heel hook.
This is how you punish your opponent, and he's enjoying every minute of it.
Boom.
Uh-oh.
A reversal. Well scouted.
Perfect drop kick.
Up and down, leg lariat. Ah, look at this, just cranking it out.
Boom.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Rollins, a little Skywalker.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this.
The superstar looking to put this thing away. Pedigree. Right into the pin.
There's two, and he powers out.
We'll see if this is the start of a rally.
Rollins knows just what he needs to do to end this.
Rollins with a head of steam. Big air. Stomp. That has tricked Rollins.
And going to made by the teammate. Not a moment too soon.
Rolled up from behind. This could be
Looking
it.
for the pin. Kick out before the count.
Refusing to give up even an inch of ground as this match continues.
Oh, clothesline. His body is showing the effects of this match.
Yeah, holding strong for this long in a tag team match is commendable, but it might be time to tag out.
Williams had that well scouted.
Slam!
Eats a punch to the face. Kick to the gut.
Ooh, brutal form. And clearly going after his core to slow him down.
Is it enough? Is this the end? 2 count.
Got it. There's the winners of the tag match.
Here are your winners. The team of Seth Rollins, LA Knight, and the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus.
A huge win and an even bigger reminder to all of Mutiny why the Shield was such a dominant force.
Some of the faces may have changed, but the results have not. This new Shield is just as formidable, and Mutiny is left wondering what just happened.
So I guess congratulations are in order. Seth Rollins, LA Knight, Sheamus, the new Shield, or whatever you're calling yourselves. You got one over on Mutiny. Big deal. And Seth got his precious belt back. I'm a man of my word after all. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Because in the grand scheme of things, what did you really win? A piece of leather and metal? Bravo. You walked out with the same thing you walked in with 2 weeks ago. Just a little ego boost to carry around. So, good job? But that's all you have, Seth. An old dusty prop. Because I will never recognize you as the first NXT champion. You and your gaudy sequin suits are an embarrassment and the antithesis of everything Mutiny stands for. You might have won a battle, but you're far from winning the war. Mutiny isn't just about titles or recognitions. It's about changing the landscape. So enjoy your little victory, because next time, we won't be playing games. Mutiny is here to stay, and we're just getting started.
Man, you and the Shield really put Mutiny on notice. Reforming with LA Knight and Sheamus was a game changer.
You lit a fire under them, love. Punk's definitely stewing. No surprise there.
Thanks. Putting on those vests really brought back a lot of good memories. I know Punk says we didn't achieve much, but he's wrong. He's given the Shield a target.
Mutiny didn't see it coming, that's for sure. It's nice to see Punk on his heels.
That's what we do.
We saw firsthand what you two can do. That's why you're here.
It's not just us. LA Knight and Sheamus are ready to fight with us if we need them.
I know I'm the man, and he's the architect, but you two are still the bosses. So what's our next move?
I don't know about anyone else, but I want those Unity titles out of Mutiny's hands.
Agreed. Think you two can get them this time?
We missed out on them once. We are not letting that happen again.
Definitely.
Good. And let's keep our alliance quiet for now. No need to give Punk any more information than we have to.
So you're saying keep our mouths shut and let our fists do the talking?
I can do that.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
Neither. Seth and I want a shot at those Unity titles, and you're going to make it happen.
Again? These titles are becoming an obsession for you two.
Doing everything we can to fight Mutiny should be the obsession of every single member of WWE.
Understood. But CM Punk is not about to hand out title shots, especially to a team from our side who already blew their chance.
We figured. What's it gonna take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a 4-way Tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Punk thinks he's gonna wear us down. Those titles are ours. We're going to finish what we started.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the Lion's Den.
Sounds like a place for us to make a proper statement.
Set it up.
It's the lone team representing WWE.
The following is a intergender tornado match. Introducing first, the team of Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
The odds
odds are definitely stacked against the team representing WWE, but I, for one, am hoping they can pull off the upset here and earn a shot at the Unity titles.
I would be very careful saying anything like that in this arena, but between you and me, my fingers are crossed too.
This tornado tag match is about to kick off.
And their opponents, first, the team of Roxanne Perez and Shawn Spears.
Ever since I took my spot here at the commentary table, I have wanted to call this match. I cannot wait to finally do it.
Making their way to the ring, the team of Candice LeRae and Johnny Gargano.
The WWE Universe already reaching a fever pitch upon their arrival, and we are just seconds away from a highly anticipated match.
And their opponents, the team of Shayna Baszler and Charlie Dempsey.
Gentlemen, this has all the makings of an all-time classic match, and I fully expect it to deliver on that promise. Normally in a tournament. NATO match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos. But I wouldn't be at all surprised to see the Mutiny teams work together to take out the WWE.
He goes for the quick pin. And stops the pin.
A little too close for comfort for her.
And inverted backbreaker. Another Russian leg sweep. Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room.
More devastating than the last.
That kind of focused attack on the leg could provide dividends.
But meanwhile, Shayna Baszler. Now shoulders down.
Here we go. She saw that coming.
Gets slammed down.
That'll be the beginning of the end.
Ooh, that hurt right in the kidney.
Golly. Sit-out slam. Showing that hardened resolve that's taken him so far in this industry.
Stops that offense from connecting. Boom! Good defense from him. Nice drop kick. Great elevation.
Vicious, downward, savage club right there.
Fine uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth. That could grow to long-lasting knee damage.
Oh, nice hip toss. Right into a drop. The elbow of the arm.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Shot down to the floor. He just put an end to that submission and is keeping this thing going. Oh!
And this might be Dempsey's night right here. Breaks the cover and this match continues. Oh, she puts the brakes on that.
Looks like he knew what was coming up.
But then the Shayna Baszler. Immediate cover after the impact.
This is not where you want to be.
Uh-oh. From the heavens.
Oh, no, big and tasteful.
Shayna Baszler.
Breaking the hold there. Oh, she breaks it up. Not on her watch. Oh, European uppercut. And that was an effective attack, guys.
A second gut-wrench suplex.
With the cover.
This might be it.
Meanwhile, Lynch.
Becky Lynch looking for it. Is it the finishing touch Lynch needs?
Oh, here it comes.
Taken down with that one. He's starting to look battered.
And staying with it, into the cover.
Two.
Waistlock applied and launched into a German suplex.
And stays one step ahead.
What a counter.
Chop block. Brilliant.
What to the back of the knee.
Great awareness to pull out the arm drag there. Series of counters shoulders here.
Kick down low, all tied up. Is this enough to do it? And scores the win with the unique pin.
Here are your winners. The team of
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
You think Punk's planning something? Now, he probably is. But I've been beating odds since I laced up my boots. He's just another chapter in my story.
We are not going to let him shake us, whatever he tries. This is about more than titles. It's about legacy.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before, and I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a Mutiny Arena?
Maybe, but they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bayley and Lexis King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any mutiny interference.
Good. Keep the place clean so we can mop up the ring with them.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton.
Double axe handle. Exposed concrete is just the first hazard you see in this area. There are about 100 ways this could be ending in disaster.
Ooh, got caught with a punch to the face. We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Oh, my God.
Oh, are you
kidding me? Back of his neck.
Uh-oh.
D'Angelo one step ahead. Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
That right there is why you've got to keep your head on a swivel in a situation like this.
I would prefer never being in a situation like this, Corey. This is not what parking lots were made for. And he's coming to, about to stumble his way into danger.
All sorts of danger looming as this fight continues in the parking lot. Kick gets caught.
Back and forth, trading reversals. Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Wards that off. What a response.
Salida del Sol.
What a counter by Tony. And Tony didn't see that coming.
We know what's racing through his mind.
And just in time.
What do they have? What? Oh!
And the parking lot continues to be the most dangerous place to settle your disputes.
He might be getting up, but it doesn't look like it will be for long. Oh, D'Angelo anticipated that.
Oh, what a Spanish fly! Great counter.
Able to slip away.
Drop kick!
Come on, I think a point has been made in this one. This is not the place anyone should be in now.
Too late, Byron.
Boom. Red means stop, and so does that.
Inverted face lock into an elbow drop.
Nothing but cold, hard concrete underneath these competitors now.
Yeah, one nasty fall could be all it takes to change the complexion of this match.
Drop kick to the back.
What a display of strength here. Straight through the car window.
And this is probably the one place you don't want to be.
Yeah, if there's one thing I learned watching wrestling, it's that nothing good happens in the parking lot.
Oh.
Inverted face lock.
Driven down with an elbow to the heart.
He got out of dodge just in time.
Oh, no. And a reverse DDT.
The parking lot is a literal playground of pain. This is getting ugly very fast.
And Tony.
Oh, and that's what you get for disrespecting your opponent.
Rocked by the clothesline out of nowhere.
Thwarts the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
Oh, a sudden cutter. Hey, watch out! I haven't paid off that card!
I don't think they're worried about that right now. That was brutal, but it looks like this brawl's over now.
Now, can we get some help back there, please?
Here's the Unity title challengers.
I'm not sure these two know what just happened backstage, but if so, that's got to give them an extra level of confidence, knowing Mutiny has already been thrown off their game.
Well, you don't want to get too overconfident, though, Saxton. They've still got a match, and those Unity titles are going to be won or lost in the ring.
The Unity titles are once again on the line here on SmackDown. Of course, the title is on the line in this one, guys.
And don't be surprised if history is made here tonight. I know the champ has looked good as of late, but I'd say the opposition has looked just as good, if not better.
The following is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch. And their opponents, the team of Lexis King and Bayley.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more. Wow.
Jumping knee strike. Lights out.
Gets out of dodge.
He saw what was coming there.
Fast movement gets her out of the way. An elusive Bayley there.
And Lynch was scouted there.
Boom, what an uppercut. Jarring.
The champion on the receiving end of some serious offense.
Her partner might need to intervene here and get her some breathing room.
Able to reach her partner in time and get the tag. Oh, he had that scouted.
Uh-oh.
King one step ahead.
He just flipped the script there.
Oh, a dragon screw. Game changer. Catches the kick.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Uh-oh. He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor. Climbing to the top rope here.
He realizes this is his opportunity. Take
Up high. Oh, look out. Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost?
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Oh.
Knew what was coming there.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Neckbreaker.
Oh, man.
The challenger enduring the punishment.
An eruption of offense from King.
Attempting the DDT, instead gets countered into a nasty clothesline.
That was nasty. And right into the pin.
Uh-oh. I didn't think this match was close to over.
Rollins dodges in the nick of time.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Lexis King letting them know. Blatant disrespect for his opponent.
Timed his defense perfectly.
Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
Saw it coming and slowed it down with the back elbow.
And that attack was enough to shake up Lexis.
Ooh, bang!
He makes the tag here. And he got there. He made the tag. A quick reversal from her. She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexis King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexis King's going anywhere.
Are these four superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexis King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
I can't believe I didn't see it coming. I hate being a step behind him. At least we laid out Lexus.
Which Punk is using as an excuse to step in at Survivor Series. Feels like a setup, another one of his ploys. Let's make sure we're ready.
Well, we could start by telling the GMs to make the match no DQ.
I don't like that.
Well, we've got one episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the two of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
Let's show Punk he's not the only one who can craft a clever scheme. Some mind games never hurt. At least, not the one who's playing them.
I like that. I mean, if we could push a wedge between Punk and KO or Bayley, that could really help us.
You remember all those interviews WWE posted after Damage Control broke up?
I do. And if someone was to get their hands on those and do some creative editing...
Mutiny will be too busy questioning each other to focus on us.
This is going to be fun.
And there they are, the team representing WWE at Survivor Series.
Looks like we're going to get some kind of audio-visual presentation.
Bayley has proven she's not a leader. Everything she touches turns to trash.
Bayley is not nearly as smart as she thinks she is.
The obvious person to blame for all the failures is Bayley.
Harsh words from Punk and KO about one of their trusted generals.
And right before Survivor Series? What a bombshell!
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focused as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
You know, I've always wondered if the Mutiny minions know how the so-called voice of the voiceless talks about them behind their backs.
Well, they do now. Loyalty in Mutiny comes with an expiration date. Who knows what else they're saying off the record?
Members of Mutiny, if you feel betrayed, WWE will welcome you with open arms!
CM Punk has heard enough.
I don't know where you got that audio, but this whole scheme reeks of desperation. Mutiny isn't built on fragile egos or naive trust. Bayley knows I value her. We're stronger than your petty manipulations.
You seem rattled, Punk. Is it because while you're plotting and planning, your faithful followers are plotting their exits? They're not loyalists. They're opportunists, just like you.
And after Survivor Series, you'll find yourself a leader without an army, without a follower, without a friend.
So, Mutiny isn't loyal? They're gonna leave me all alone? Let's test that theory. 4 of my so-called minions are in your arena right now. As usual, you think you're playing chess, but really, it's just tic-tac-toe. Predictable and easily countered.
Mutiny is here to go tic-tac-toe-to-toe with Team WWE.
Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. It looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxon. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds.
Uh-oh. What a reversal by Trick.
Oh, clothesline. Hung out to dry.
Drop kick with precision.
Kick to the body, into the...
Into a powerbomb.
That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name. DDT! Spiked them. Wow! Breathtaking standing shooting star.
He's certainly feeling that attack.
And hopefully he can get out of harm's way for a second and let his partner share the load.
And Trick's having trouble managing this onslaught.
And Williams needs to reassess his strategy. Isolating their opponent's arm and delivering nasty stomps. And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
Let's go behind. Breaker.
Tagged in here.
Tilt-the-wall DDT. Oh, scattered that one. Kick to the gut creates separation.
Hooks from behind, picked up and inverted crush. Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
And she kicks out of two.
Somehow, some way.
Oh, round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
Tag, she got there.
And he's tagging his partner in. Oof.
Jumping knee strike.
Lights out.
Rollins, Falcon Arrow. Ooh, sharp elbow. Kick to the gut. Hooked up. DDT. Steering clear there.
And into the corner he goes.
There's a tag. What's going to happen here? We're about to find out. Double shoulder tackle.
The communication between these two is evident by that move.
Got their opponent set up.
Drop kick to the back.
Never saw it coming.
The arm getting pummeled. Oh, counters to gain the advantage. Slight blade. Lights out here.
Oh, no, maybe not.
And he gets the shoulder up before two.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
Manages to reverse it.
Rollins.
No! Forearm to the base of the skull.
She may have just slowed Roxanne down a bit there. Oh, spinning kick to the gut.
Then here come the punches.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
And a hammer fist right across the collarbone. Into the pin.
Will it be?
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
So resilient.
Oh, she reverses and creates an opportunity. Spin kick to the midsection. Clothesline. Arm wringer in control.
Ooh, and a shot to the body and another.
Kick gets caught.
These two are finding an answer for everything.
Oh, he flips that around.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
European uppercut. Legs caught.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
Connects. Saw it coming.
One counter met by another. Look, got the arm trapped. Looking for Levi's star cradle.
He kicks out at two.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Caught the leg.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage. Bam!
Well, that'll be the beginning of the end.
Manhandle slam.
Trick got caught with all of it.
Two count. No, that was close.
It was almost all over. Almost a 3 count.
Yeah, talk about a close call.
You have to imagine the gears are turning in Becky's head, wondering what she has to do now to end this.
Hard punch. Okay, get loose. Have some fun.
And another one.
He's got him down to the pin. Got there. This was almost over.
Meanwhile, we have Perez.
Kick connects. And there's more. Spanish fly. Trick got caught with all of it.
The tag, and here comes Seth Rollins.
Uh-oh.
Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We're going to end this emphatically. What a pedigree.
Target square on Williams. Trouble's coming.
Oh, that didn't go as Seth designed.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside. Drop kicked all the way to the floor.
One kick. Two kicks and a clothesline. Tag.
Rolling elbow finds its mark.
Ouch. He really felt the impact on that one.
Yeah, Braun's explosive intensity getting cranked up.
Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. Now,
forearm to the back of the neck.
Getting tagged in.
Becky with a takedown, looking for the disarmer. Can she cinch it in? Let's go on her submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
Becky Lynch, manhandle slam. Is it the finishing touch Lynch needs? 2. What a kick out. She's not done yet.
How did that not end things for her? She's showing incredible resiliency.
And Becky now must be forced to re-strategize, being unable to produce the results she looked for.
Forearm to the neck. She makes the tag.
Ouch.
Caught with a punch. Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
And the bulldog. Uh-oh, something big is coming.
Off the mark.
And he avoids what was coming.
Rolling elbow finds its mark.
Ouch.
Quick back elbow detours that offense. She gets around the attack. Effectively using the knee.
Lands a timely reversal.
Running hurricanrana.
Beautiful.
Ooh, slows that down with a well-placed kick. Real European uppercut.
That seemed to have rocked Cora Jade's foundation. Oh, God. Was up from the ground.
All the way down with a face buster.
Jade is in big, big trouble.
And meanwhile, Perez.
Short clothesline.
Not finished yet. Another? Yes, 2. Trifecta.
Saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble. Schoolboy, nope, rolls through.
Super kick. Stops the kick.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework. Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in. Oh, what a deafening choke slam.
And now going for the victory.
Is this it?
And she fights it off.
She just will not go away.
Oh.
Real European uppercut.
Looking helpless right now. Uh-oh, look at this. Slingshot. Wasting no time. Into the cover.
And it's over. Big tag team win there.
Here are your winners, King TC, Kimberly the Princess, Seth Rollins, and Becky Lynch.
Team WWE is already running on all cylinders. What a win against Mutiny here tonight.
They certainly look ready for Survivor Series. And as for Mutiny, well, CM Punk has got to be wondering if sending these 4 in was a good idea.
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
I'm telling you, after that leaked audio, Mutiny must be at each other's throats. They can't be on the same page walking into tonight.
Now we just have to keep them off balance.
You have something in mind?
We do have a very powerful shield we could use. Sheamus and LA Knight are ready to answer the call. Either one of them comes walking down the aisle instead of me, KO won't know what to do.
I think this is a genius idea, Seth. We hit Mutiny with the last-minute replacement. There's no way KO will be ready. Let's go with LA Knight. Yeah!
The time for talk is over. Let's get out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever going to get to that third and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
Speaking of their shenanigans, I've heard from Dakota Kai. Damage Control definitely has something in the works for the EO match, but she's not sure what.
I'll watch your 6. We can't trust anyone.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
It's the first line of defense for Team WWE.
The following contest is a best out of 3 series match for control of the WWE. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch.
This superstar has been a true inspiration for everyone in the locker room. She put herself right in Mutiny's line of fire to protect WWE.
And she's been fighting like hell for weeks. I hope she saved something for tonight, because if she hasn't, we could start the night with Team WWE at a huge disadvantage.
Io Sky looking to draw first blood at Survivor Series.
And her opponent, representing Damage Control from Tokyo, Japan, the NXT Women's Champion, Io Sky.
Not only is Io Sky the NXT Women's Champion, she has the important distinction of representing Mutiny in the first match of the Best of 3 series.
Mutiny picked Io for a reason, Byron. She's the exact type of competitor you want to set the tone and jump out to a 1-0 series lead. But I hope I'm wrong for WWE's sake.
We are so close to finding out which side will take the important 1-0 series lead.
The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts best of 3 series with a loss, we might never recover.
Oh, what a response!
Maneuvers out of the way.
Caught the leg.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors. Locking up with a collar and elbow.
Maneuvering out and into control of the situation. Ooh!
And found a way to turn the tables, holding on to a wrist lock. Gets out and goes on the offensive with a hammerlock. Oof.
Beautiful sweep takedown.
Down with a snapmare.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Oh, God.
She's looking to go top rope here. Headed up to the top turnbuckle.
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter.
Watch out!
She went airborne and missed.
Oh, European uppercut.
Big time Bex, not backing down, not toning it down for anyone.
Ooh, that foils Lynch.
Proof these superstars have done their homework. Front face lock applied, has the leg hook.
Swinging fisherman neckbreaker. Io moved at the right time. You can tell she's got her right where she wants her.
Intercepted by the man.
Oh, there it is.
Went for the submission, but the opponent got too close to the ropes.
Ooh. And that attack left Io clearly feeling the effects of this match.
That was a big-time onslaught from Lynch.
Setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the trainer's room. I think she's angrier than she is hurt, but now we're playing from behind.
It's our own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way and they slipped the knife right in our backs. But we're gonna be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's going to be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you going to do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were kids playing with that old toy WWE ring, you ever imagine that we'd be the last line of defense protecting WWE's future?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
The man is walking into a must-win situation.
The following is a best-out-of-3 series match for control of the WWE. Making his way to the ring from Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 241 pounds,
Down 0-1 in the best-of-3 series means we are playing sudden death with the future of WWE from here on out.
Then I couldn't feel more confident with that man right there fighting for all of us.
Kevin Owens is here to secure a Mutiny sweep.
And his opponent from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens!
You know, there is nothing KO would like more than to give CM Punk and Bayley the night off and go down in history as the man who ended WWE as we know it.
And that's why we've got a member of Team WWE in there who's even more motivated to not let that happen.
I hope Fight Owens fight becomes Lose Owens lose.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let Mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
I don't know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole. We lost the first match in this series, and I just know Punk and his accomplices have more up their sleeves.
Absolutely spiked DDT.
One step ahead of Knight there. Super kick!
Chopping down the tree right at the trunk. The legs are a base that you do not want to lose.
Chopping down the tree at the base here.
agility. Ooh, boom!
Launching. Great escape by Owens.
Oh, and Knight fights back.
Set him up here.
Up in the suplex.
Oh, no. No! Neckbreaker! Oh, boy, ready to strike, guys. What are we going to see?
And follows it up with a disc.
Here we go.
You gotta be kidding me.
That was just incredible hang time. Was willing to take the high risk to the outside and taking flight. Look out below. Completely throwing self-preservation out the window. I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Look at this. Ah, crash and burn.
A terrible miscalculation. Missing a move like that can cost you more than the match.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Owens taking yet another punishing attack there.
At this point in the match, you have to expect to be run down.
Ooh, great anticipation. Clothesline. Clothesline.
L.A. Knight looking for that mega Styles elbow.
Turns it around. Uh-oh.
Oh, nice. Schoolboy from behind.
Cover.
Stops the count before it, too.
He's far from finished.
Owens was scouted there. Pop up here.
Into a reverse power slam. Wow. Neck is trapped.
Suplex. Owens intercepts it.
Punch connects.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
I think he's totally gassed.
Could be getting into a dire situation soon.
Big right hand.
L.A. Knight with BFT. Will Knight end this? This has to be it.
Picking up the victory as his opponent does his best. Saxton stares up at the lights.
We're back in it, Corey. What a clutch win for Team WWE. An impressive win over KO, and the series is now tied 1-1. It all comes down to our main event now.
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and Damage Control.
It's possible, but I'd bet Punk and Bailey have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all. And we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen her since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were busy attacking her.
I'm going to find her.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find her. You just go out there and win this thing.
WWE's future rests on this superstar's shoulders.
This superstar and his partner are more than just a tag team. They're actual friends. He's got to be worried sick about where she is.
Well, it's not time to be sentimental, Saxton. All that matters now is that this guy has to beat CM Punk and Bailey by himself.
Mutiny has WWE's back against the wall, and this superstar is our last hope. It's Mutiny's controversial co-founder, Bailey.
You have to assume Bailey has something to do with this turning into a handicap match. She's been trying to stack the deck against the WWE since Mutiny first started.
You're probably right, Byron, but Bailey has been known to get too full of herself at times. Maybe that'll cause her to take her eye off the prize here tonight.
Bayley looks to see her mutiny rise to the top while we hope it hits rock bottom.
It's the man looking to cement mutiny and his legacy here tonight. CM Punk has been called a lot of things throughout his career, but after tonight, he could be called the most powerful man in WWE.
Well, let's not even put that out there, Cole. I know it doesn't look great with Mutiny having a 2-on-1 advantage here, but I'm not giving up yet.
Here's hoping Team WWE has one more miracle left in them.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
I don't know if this guy's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bayley in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did he have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of the WWE is at stake, and his partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that man's shoulders now. And just planting them with that DDT there. She manages to reverse it.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense. Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense. Answer after answer for each other's offense.
It's a code red.
That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction. Dueling reversals. Back and forth, counter after counter. Nice side headlock applied.
Good measure.
And now the Hunter has a weak prey about to pounce. Boom. Like a cruise missile from the second rope.
She decides to tag out.
Good defense there.
The only reason to do that is to get under the champion's skin.
Oh, round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
Defiance from the challenger, telling the champ, you won't break me.
And he is directed into the corner.
Punk never saw that coming.
Clothesline.
Good Lord. So effective.
Getting the tag could be the momentum swing they needed.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible. ring awareness saved him. Tilt to whirl into the arm drag. Inverted face lock into an elbow drop.
Bayley struggling to defend herself.
Bayley looks to be well measured right now.
That'll turn your lights out.
The champ is going for the cover.
And that'll do it. It's finally over.
I don't know if this guy is being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bayley in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did he have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of the WWE is at stake, and his partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that man's shoulders now.
Ouch! Punishing! He wastes no time.
Uh-oh, forearm gonna cut off the win. Guillotine applied.
The guillotine locked in. This is all.
That was an incredible counter. Takedown. And now punches right. Man.
Ooh, just relentless.
Doling out as much damage as possible. Looking to silence the challenger once and for all.
Connects the fist to the face. Great counter.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Indy counters.
Oh, round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Oh, great wherewithal there. Oh, he timed that counter well.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
The champion into the pin. Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
Still no end in sight here.
Oh, predicted what was coming.
Tilt-a-whirl DDT. Shining wizard.
Right to the jaw. Oh, got the knees up. Could be a big turnaround here. He avoids the contact. Look out!
Launched into a German suplex.
Makes the much needed tag.
Ooh. Smash in their face.
Hard punch. Okay, get loose. Have some fun. Boom, we'll finish it off. Axe handle.
CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
CM Punk needs to bring the match back to his pace.
A show of absolute disrespect from the challenger. I don't know if you want to poke the bear like that. Oh, predicted what was coming.
Might just have the quickness advantage over the champ. That could factor into this in a very big way when push comes to shove. Clothesline! Boom!
Locking up. Great athleticism. Springboard into a Hurricane Rana.
Wow!
And his constant attack has him floundering.
Yeah, he's got to find some respite here. Now, breathtaking double jump tornado.
Springboard cutter.
CM Punk escapes the attack.
Big right hand. Having a little bit of fun now. And another one. This is it. The Civil War is over.
No! Bayley is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bayley and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has mutiny on the ropes.
Oh, my God.
What? What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming!
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep!
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
What I did tonight in the ring, taking a stand for myself, that felt good. It's been a while since I've had a chance to drop dead weight. Since I moved away from a childhood friend, in fact. Though, I'm glad we stayed close. If we hadn't, you would have never reached out, expecting me to drop everything I had going on and jump in to rescue you. When I agreed to help, I said I was under a handshake agreement and it'd be easy to join you in WWE. Turns out I had to pull a lot of strings to make the jump. But it was worth it for this opportunity. I was looking for an opportunity to finally put myself front and center. Not just be a sidekick to someone who always puts themselves first. That's what CM Punk gave me. The chance to eliminate the world of fabricated first draft picks, self-obsessed brass ring grabbers, and anyone too stubborn to see the light of change coming to this industry. So, to my former childhood bestie, let me be clear. If I had known what was ahead of me all those years ago, I would have taken your kickball and befriended those new kids that moved in. Because I had no reason to stay loyal to someone who constantly made everything about themselves. But now that I see clearly, I'm with people who actually care about me and my future. I'm the one standing tall, not letting you make decisions for me anymore. And you lost everything.
Thanks for making the time to come in today.
I
know I'm not even a part of WWE anymore, so I appreciate you bringing me in. Although, if I'm being honest, I hope to hear from you sooner. Especially since I've been reaching out ever since Survivor Series.
To say things have been complicated would be an understatement. I'm sure you've been following on social media.
It's hard to avert your eyes from a dumpster fire.
Good. Then you know Mutiny's taken over Raw and SmackDown and put their people in charge of everything.
Ah, there it is.
What?
You've lost control. You called an uprising best for business because you thought you could control them, and now they're in charge. Becky Lynch, Drew McIntyre, Randy Orton, they were all convinced you were secretly running Mutiny. I know it turns out you weren't, but you could not have done a better job helping them if you were.
Listen, this isn't about me. This is about the future of this company. Mutiny has put everything at risk. We're supposed to be on the road to WrestleMania, and they've decided to cancel the Royal Rumble. Why bother when CM Punk has probably already decided he's main eventing? Mutiny is dismantling everything, and they're showing no signs of stopping.
So now you've decided you want Mutiny out. Fine. Let me take care of them. If you still have the power, reinstate my contract and give me the chance to get revenge and fix this.
I can't give you a new WWE contract.
Then why am I here?
Mutiny has my hands tied. And as much as the board would love to see you teach Punk and your former partner a lesson, you'd need an army to take them on. With the kind of chokehold they have on the company right now, it would be damn near impossible for you to get anyone on the current roster to help you.
Great. So we're just here to talk about how you've given up?
Oh, I haven't given up. And I don't think you have either. Like I said, I don't think anyone on the current roster can help you.
Ah, there's the old cerebral assassin.
Yeah, he's still in there when I need him. Since you know how to play the game too, I'll let you put together the rest on your own. It's your call who to recruit to your army.
Interesting. I know you said no one on the current roster can help, but I have a pretty good idea of some legendary talent who are always ready for a fight.
Good. Then I'll leave you to it.
Hey, do you have a second?
The con's not open yet. You'll have to... Wow. I know things didn't go well for you with Mutiny, but it's a bit soon to be joining us on the autograph circuit, isn't it? Hey, look who's here. It's the outcast of WWE.
DDP!
Of course it's me. And as long as you're not trying to take a cut of the yoga market, we're cool.
Don't worry. I'm not here to sell anything. I'm here to ask for your help. I know you both can see what Mutiny is doing, dismantling the company you built with all the sacrifices you made, night after night. WWE means so much to so many people. So I'm asking you for one more sacrifice, because I need an army to take on Mutiny. I need the WWE legends.
You're right. I've never liked Mutiny, and it's been getting worse and worse since they won at Survivor Series.
But you can't expect us to just drop everything. I mean, look around. We're busy people.
Look, I don't mean any disrespect.
None taken. After all, respect is earned.
We've seen what you can do against the current generation. But if you want our help, you gotta show us what you can do against a legend.
I'd be honored to face either of you in a match.
We'll sit this one out. But we do have a few friends joining us here today if you can stick around until the convention opens.
I'm sure Alundra Blaze or Big Papa Pump will be fired up to get you in the ring.
A chance to face Alundra Blaze? If that's what it takes to earn your respect and get you to join the fight, I'm in.
Bang!
Can you warn me next time you're gonna bang?
We've got a former WWE top draft pick facing Alundra Blaze. This is going to be a barn burner.
No kidding. Alundra's not just a trailblazer. She set the entire woods on fire with her skills.
She'll need those skills in this one, and we might need to find out how high the change fees will be to change our flights.
I always get fully refundable tickets. You never know when an unfairly disgraced superstar is going to show up needing help.
Now that's using your head. It happens more often in our business than other lines of work. So let's see if today's match adds another stop on our schedule.
That move was pure stratisfaction.
They're showing some flash, baby. Lighten up this ring. These two are amazing.
She's back behind the wheel of a monster truck.
Crushing her competition?
Yep, and I think she's revving up to do just that.
Trish, it sounds like we all better buckle up.
She is the Queen of Carnage, and the ring is her kingdom. Session after this one.
Speaking of, I got a couple of new yoga moves I gotta show you later.
Yeah, I'd love to see it. I just feel like we should be more focused on the match right now.
These two are making a bigger statement than a bulldozer plowing through a restaurant.
Making a punch like a Canadian winter storm. What do you have in mind? Rock, paper, scissors?
You're right. That sounds boring as hell.
Didn't expect to work out the ring rust today, but that felt great.
The fans ate it up. DDP and I even had fun. Now, Alundra, well, you'll have to ask her. But I think you more than proved that you can hang with the legends.
So you'll help me fight Mutiny?
WWE wasn't perfect, but the way Punk has gone about trying to change it, turning people against each other, putting himself first, this isn't it. DDP and I sent out some text to other legends. We all have your back. But if we're getting involved, you need to make sure we win. What's the plan?
Mutiny's been launching attacks against WWE since the beginning. I want to take a page out of their playbook and hit them on their home turf. At NXT.
I like the sound of that. And I think we can help get you in. A group of WWE legends shows up at their front door. They'll welcome us in with open arms. And maybe somebody will accidentally leave a side door open for you. What a shame it would be for you to ruin their show.
I'm not going to ruin their show. We are.
Apparently, CM Punk has some sort of major announcement regarding WrestleMania. I can't wait.
Mutiny Universe! What I have proven the past few months is that it only takes a spark to start a fire. One person to take a stand and change the trajectory of the whole business. Speaking of changing the business, let's address all those rumors about the WrestleMania main event. Surprise! It's bigger than that. This year, with Mutiny in charge, we're holding WrestleMania CM! And of course, yours truly will headline Mutiny's biggest show against...
What the hell?
Sorry, Punk. Change your plans.
Finn Balor trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh my God! It's X-Pac!
They've infiltrated the Infiltrators.
Talk about a change of plans.
WWE Legends, Hall of Famers, who all is in on this?
3D through the table. Mutiny's never faced anything like this before.
They're definitely on their heels right now.
Is that Alundra Blaze? They're pulling out all the stops.
I think this has Punk's attention.
Bayley and KO are going to try to level the playing field. Good luck.
It looks like Mutiny is completely off their game.
All hell has broken loose here at Mutiny's home base.
It's about time someone took a stand against them.
Trish Stratus and Scott Steiner are here.
And look who's with them. Mutiny's nemesis is back.
That's right. You better run.
This is unbelievable.
No, Corey, this is beautiful.
Punk's been fooling around, and now he's going to find out.
Looks like Punk didn't want a taste of his own medicine.
Punk's hightailing it so fast, he didn't have time to blow a kiss. Is Punk going to get away? You gotta be kidding me.
Not this time. Maybe we'll finally get some justice.
CM Punk is finally going to face the consequences of his actions.
When he betrayed this man and formed an alliance with his former partner, he unleashed a whirlwind on his own house.
I hope he gives Punk the beating that treacherous SOB deserves.
Popped right in the face.
Ooh. Both superstars countering one move after another.
Maneuvers out of the way.
Oh, so athletic. Duking it out in the parking lot. This is just out of control.
Someone could get seriously hurt here. Ah, taking a nasty hit from a flying chair. Oh, ouch. Uh-oh, look out. Ah.
Punk had to expect this after everything he's put him through.
Into the steel door.
Punk's in trouble here.
From behind.
We gotta go.
The SOB is gonna get away again.
Punk may have escaped, but this battle has been won. We're getting word that all of Mutiny is fleeing their home base of the Performance Center.
Mutiny has fallen.
It's about damn time.
First, I just want to thank Mutiny for welcoming us into their home. I hope you like what we've done with the place. It was so nice to see all my old friends tonight, especially one in particular. I'm sorry you had to run, but now that I'm back, we'll have plenty of time to catch up. Because we have a lot to talk about. You picked the wrong side. You followed a guy who likes to stir the pot, rile people up, all in the name of being some sort of holier-than-thou martyr who somehow always knows better than everybody else. CM Punk. Maybe you did once speak truth to power, but now I think you're so angry about what you still haven't been able to accomplish that you use your words to mask the selfish, entitled, arrogant brat that you've become. Or maybe that's who you've always been. It's clear to me. This was no mutiny for the good of the people. What you led was a power grab, designed to replace a monarch with a dictator. You're even more corrupt than the thing you hate. But don't worry, Punk. The WWE Legends and I aren't even close to finished. Oh, and your precious performance center? This is ours now. Want it back? Give me a match, and let's settle this once and for all.
Well, that was pretty epic. It was such a blast pushing all those buttons in Gorilla. And I hit a bunch of diamond cutters out of nowhere and made those mutiny jabronis feel the bang. I gotta say, for a bunch of old timers, it was pretty damn impressive how fast we had those clowns running.
Well, they don't call you legends for nothing.
They sure don't, kid. Speaking of, I saw your face in Punk in an 8-man tag. I'm sure any of us would love to get back in there and put Mutiny in their place. So, which 3 legends are you gonna choose? That's going to be an amazing team. Mutiny's not going to know what the hell hit them.
It's Team WWE here for one final Mutiny battle.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, King TC, RVD, Trish Stratus, and Lita.
The leader of this team struck right at the heart of Mutiny and forced this winner takes all final showdown.
It's not over until CM Punk and every one of his flunkies pay for what they've done and never show their faces again.
Mutiny's last stand is about to begin, and Team WWE looks ready. CM Punk's revolution has all come down to this.
And CM Punk, Kimberly, the Princess, Kevin Owens, and Bayley.
It's hard to even look at these treasonous backstabbers, but hopefully we won't have to look at them much longer.
If it's hard for us, imagine how bad it is for the leader of Team WWE. He's got to be seething that the woman he brought in to fight Mutiny is now one of its last soldiers. It's WWE versus Mutiny one last and final time.
The final battle between WWE and Mutiny has begun. Everything is at stake.
Mutiny was beaten as soon as that man led an army into the Performance Center and evicted the whole treasonous lot of them.
Well, they have an ace in the hole this time, Saxton. His ex-partner is standing across the ring, and she knows everything about him. That's a tactical advantage that's hard to overcome.
You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought. Punch lands. What a way to get out of that one.
Belly to back suplex imminent. Tag made. Fresh partner in.
Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen. Catching a drop kick. In off the tag.
With a standing moonsault. When you have the skill, you flaunt it and you make it hurt too.
And KO wasn't ready for the fight he got there.
Yeah, that was that unorthodox style of RVD coming out there.
Oh, this is not going to be good.
Oh.
Into a backdrop. Ooh, and Van Dam turns the tables.
First one missed, second one didn't.
Effective. And that holds RVD back.
Uh-oh.
He counters with a great reversal.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Had the foresight to get out of that one.
Find some payback with their own reversal.
Momentum is really on Van Dam's side.
RVD is holding nothing back. There's the tag.
And it is on. Tag.
She countered that into her own offense.
how to evade that. These two have learned each other so well.
Oh, a force to the back of the neck. Stomping. Ouch.
Turning the tables. Look at this. Hair pull mat slam.
Catches a punch.
Drop kick.
Bailey avoids the assault.
What a reversal by Bailey.
Up and down into the shin breaker.
Nasty dragon screw. Shoulders down, cover. By a hair.
Almost unbelievable that she kicked out at all.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
On the back of the neck.
Eludes the attack. Oh, brutal forearm.
Here's the switch. Trish Stratus is in. What a pump kick. She's facing some real pushback here.
Stratus put a hurting on her with that one.
Big time clothesline. Good grief. She got the tag.
Spear! Spear!
You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power. Slam!
That is the kind of move that leaves our jaws on the floor. Unbelievable. Big time clothesline. Good grief. Caught by the back of the elbow.
Red suplex.
Making it look easy.
Lands the elbow.
Boot to the gut will stop anyone in their tracks. Ooh.
Oh, caught that foot by surprise.
Powerbomb position. But right hands create separation and an escape. Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
She tags her partner in. He averts the offense.
Huge kick connects. This could be it for the 3 count. Fights the shoulder up in one.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Oh, missed connection.
Set up for the side Russian leg sweep.
Neckbreaker attempt. Prize the hands open.
Break the hold into a neckbreaker of their own. Giant Wizard. And Stratus getting a taste of the worst right there.
Poorly timed offense there.
Neckbreaker. Oh, drop right across the neck. Check out the springboard. Clothesline. That was amazing. Climbing up to the top, looking to go high risk. From the top.
Oh, man, he landed rough there.
Knife edge chop. Ooh.
Whoa, drop kick all the way to the outside.
Shin breaker. Makes the pin. This might be it. And she reaches the run, breaking the pin attempt. Answer that with a knee to the gut. One kick. Two kick.
Double kicks and a debilitating clothesline delivered.
And he got to his partner.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
And a heck of a DDT we just witnessed. Oh, man, what a shining wizard.
Uh-oh.
He connects with a counter. Placed against the turnbuckles. Ooh, one step ahead there.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Just a step ahead of Owens. Look out.
Bulldog takedown.
Ah, big right hand. Having a little bit of fun now. And another one. Owens gets control. Counter. He knew just what to do. KO in a compromised spot. Driving face first. And you can see that Owens is looking overwhelmed.
These are the moments professionals train for. When you are at your breaking point.
This is an all-out assault, and she is totally powerless right now.
Caught with a cutter. That could end their night for good.
Driven right into the post. Oh! Saw it coming. It counters it. Climbing to the top. What's he have in store? Running into some trouble.
Owens is getting shut down at every turn.
Taking it on the mouth.
Tag! Tag made!
Boom!
Crucial moment. Bang!
What a knee! Oh my God!
And Punk now looking for the pinfall.
Got it! What a tag match we just saw.
The final battle between WWE and Mutiny has begun. Everything is at stake.
Mutiny was beaten as soon as that man led an army into the Performance Center and evicted the whole treasonous lot of them.
Well, they have an ace in the hole this time, Saxton. His ex-partner is standing across the ring, and she knows everything about him. That's a tactical advantage that's hard to overcome. Tagged into the action.
Good defense there.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Our official got caught in the line of fire. Oh, the referee got hit inadvertently.
Nice rolling savant kick, Navajo Warrior style.
Counter by CM Punk.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Turns that back on CM Punk. Right to the chest.
Wait for it. Boom! Alabama slam.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it. What a forearm. Definitely some damage dealt to him there.
If I were him, Cole, I'd be looking for the tag right about now. You gotta know when to get your bearings in a tag match.
The Shining Wizard.
And Punk wants more from his opponent. Van Dam is out of the way.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Haslam set up in the corner of the ring.
Closed fist connects. Had it scouted. Now can capitalize. A reversal. He saw that coming. To the float over.
That was pretty.
Caught him with an elbow.
All the way to the floor.
And there's the tag. It's about time. Oh.
Big time clothesline. Good grief.
He gets the tag.
She's in a bad way here. Ow. That can make an opening for her.
Nice running crossbody.
Look at that counter from Bayley. Oh, she counters right back on Bayley. One kick. Two kicks and a clothesline.
Oh, there's some gouging going on.
unnecessary. Oof. What a counter! Wow, what impact! Point of the elbow, nailed it. Kick gets caught.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Neck breaker!
Trish Stratus trying to ramp things up.
Trish Stratus with a strategically placed shot. Trish Stratus is unstoppable.
That can't be how Bayley envisioned tonight going.
Oh, counters right into the breadbasket. Nice Japanese arm drag. Knife edge chop.
She did it. She made the tag.
Oh, that'll leave a mark. And she makes the tag. German suplex. Prying their opponent's arm out. Oh, my goodness. Ooh, he fends that off. Tilt-the-wall DDT.
Ooh, saw it coming and hit him with a shot to the face. KO in the line of fire. Man. Shining Wizard.
Owens intercepts it.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
DDT! Spiked them. That attack made it look like Owens might have picked too big of a fight.
Ridiculous standing shooting star.
Owens at the mercy of his opponent. Owens is under the gun. Shining Wizard.
Right to the jaw.
Able to make the tag.
And boy, was it needed. Powerbomb position.
Going down, punches and counters out.
Vicious kicks to the gut and a roundhouse. Counter. Saw it coming.
Showing he's not out of it.
This might be the moment he was waiting for. His comeback could start here.
Sidewalk slam.
In off the tag here.
He got it. Tag me. He's able to dodge out of the way.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors. Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
And she just avoided some serious damage.
Bam! She flipped that attack around. Uh-oh.
Thunderous powerbomb.
Sit-out jawbreaker.
You can pick up your teeth in the third row.
Oh, that could shatter the jaw. Oh, God.
Russian leg sweep.
He tags in his partner.
Sent into the ropes and a sharp elbow to the back.
Repeated elbow to the lower back.
Lita with a kick to the gut.
Twist of fate.
Legs caught.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
She finds a counter for Lita.
And a clothesline. Ooh.
Draped across the top rope. Clubbing forward.
Someone call a dentist.
Oh, what a clothesline. She got put to the test there.
Yeah, Lita's building a way to take out the competition.
Lita with a kick to the body. Followed by the DDT. Lita can take this one.
Cover. We have a cover.
There's two. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
Unreal. Unreal to kick out there. Not only unlikely, downright extraordinary.
Lita has to ask herself, what more is it going to take here? Ah, big right hand. Having a little bit of fun now. And another one.
I think the...
There it is. Reversal. Kicks out before the 2 count. Kick out. She still has life.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Kick connects. And there's more. Ripcord Spanish fly.
That is how you put your opponent away.
And keeps his partner alive. But meanwhile, Punk.
Tagging in. Big time spot kick right on point.
And she reversed it.
Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
Both arms trapped into the crucifix, shoulders down.
And just like that, the nightmare that was Mutiny is officially over.
Normally I'd say that's overly dramatic, Saxton, but not after everything we've been put through.
CM Punk is clearly not happy with the outcome. Mutiny may be finished, but I have a feeling there's still business to be settled.
Looks like we're going to have some words exchanged here.
No! You don't get to just walk away. You told the world at Survivor Series just how disposable you think I am. So now, it's my turn. I always thought that the two of us had a special bond, that we were lucky to have found each other so young. But you only liked me because I was the kid with the pool, the video games, the only one who had your back when you got in trouble. I was convenient. So when you had the opportunity to jump to something even more convenient at Survivor Series, you didn't even give it a second thought. But for what? Power without responsibility? An easier road? A match at Showcase of the Immortals? WrestleMania CM against some hand-picked opponent? Don't worry. I'll make sure you still get a match at the real WrestleMania against me! We do have a bond. I know you better than anyone. I know your weaknesses, your flaws, your fears. I know everything, which is why I know exactly how to tear you apart at WrestleMania!
Does this mean we're getting WrestleMania this year after all?
And I think we have our main event.
I can't wait for these two to finally settle their issues at WrestleMania.
Man, does it feel great to be at WrestleMania. The real WWE version. I don't know if I could have stomached that Punk-branded nonsense. It was a hectic few weeks getting everything together last minute, but we pulled it off.
We? You may have booked the venue, but I got the event back on track.
For which we are all very thankful.
I guess we all learned a lesson. In hindsight, it was a mistake to give CM Punk as much leeway as you did. Letting him take over an entire WWE brand with Mutiny and giving him a real opportunity at Survivor Series? But I bet you never thought he would take it so far.
A mistake? I'm not sure about that. Everything worked out in the end, didn't it? I put my faith and confidence in you, and you delivered. May have been a few bumps in the road, but look at us now. Standing here at WrestleMania before what's sure to be an epic main event with everything right in the world.
It'll be a lot better after I win this match. But then we'll have to have a real conversation.
A real conversation about what?
About the issues that led to all this. Punk and Mutiny were just a symptom of problems that we really have. Problems that aren't going to go away with Punk and my former partner.
I know. And I'm going to insist on a thorough review of all our policies and practices after WrestleMania.
We don't need a review. We need change. And I'm going to bring it.
I look forward to working with you to bring about that change.
You had your chance. I think I'll take it from here.
Well, it is official. I have a job again.
I see what you did there. Good to see you again, Adam. Welcome back.
Thank you. And thank you for everything you did to take care of Mutiny.
It was no problem. Well, to be honest, it was a lot of problem. But I'm glad it's done. Just one final loose end to tie up.
So, what are your plans?
Well, this WrestleMania match is looming pretty large on my mind right now.
I'm sure, but I mean after that. You have some influence here now. I overheard what you said to Triple H earlier. I know you won't go all Punk on us, but what do you have in mind? Any thought about the former Mutiny members?
I believe they need to earn their redemption. You can't just try to overthrow an entire company without any consequences. I'm not saying they're gone forever, but respect and reinstatement needs to be earned, not given freely.
Any big changes you'd like to see tackled first? Punk's mutiny destroyed all our plans. But maybe that means there's an opportunity to tweak or reinvent some things.
I'm interested in looking at the matchups themselves. I think I can help with the booking of the matches.
You know I'd appreciate the help, and I think you might have a knack for it. But I've taken up enough of your time before your big match. We'll catch up later. Good luck out there tonight.
Thanks, Adam.
It's the man who's out for ultimate payback.
That superstar has been looking for retribution since Survivor Series.
With good reason, Saxton. Revenge is a dish best served cold, and a chill just came over this WrestleMania arena.
This man has been put through hell, and he's ready to return the favor. This woman's going to pay the price right here at WrestleMania.
And his opponent from New York, Kimberly the Princess.
The whole WWE Universe has had such high hopes for this superstar. The WrestleMania moment wasn't supposed to look like this.
It's like the old saying goes, you become the thing you hate.
This could be this combatant's final stand here at WrestleMania. There's the bell, and we're underway with WrestleMania's main event.
This one isn't just a match, it's as personal as it gets. Their lives and careers have run in parallel since the beginning, and now that journey comes to an end.
These two people helped create each other, and now one of them is going to destroy the other once and for all.
Exploder suplex! Such impact!
Oh, round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors. Man.
Oh, a shin breaker. Gonna be hard to walk after that. She fights back with the counter.
And into the collar and elbow. Getting out and now locking in the side headlock.
Everything's going his way right now.
But can he maintain this dominance? Ooh. Boom.
Finding a way out to get the top wrist lock here.
Switching it up with a hammerlock. Oh!
And it's just really hard to watch her be taken down like this.
She's really struggling to find an answer here.
Just taking the legs out.
It retaliates with a counter.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Inverted face lock.
Driven down with an elbow to the heart. Kick to the body. Ended up.
Into a powerbomb.
Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
DDT! And now he's really stepping up the pressure.
Yeah, he's unleashing a full throttle attack. Oh my God!
Wow! 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 Straight into the pin. Two! Big kick out.
This could be a tipping point in this match. Ooh.
Oh my gosh!
Catches the leg.
Leg caught. Look out!
Exploder suplex!
Such impact.
And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count. Clearing off our desk. What could be the thought process here?
I don't think it's anything good.
I don't know if there's anything I can watch.
And the hook of the announce table just ripped off here, and the monitors as well.
Some bad intentions here, guys.
Oh, this match is just evolving right before our very eyes.
I really hope it doesn't get more hazardous than this. She's managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Proving she's not going to take things lying down.
An elbow will break that up.
Way to avoid that. Pump kick on target.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
He doesn't have much time to get back in the ring.
Ooh, sent flying.
He's ready to show his opponent and the world what he's made of. Oof, ouch.
Spanish fly.
Forget it. You can count to 30 after that.
Carry the opposition. What's the thought here? Are you kidding me? Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Uh-oh. Don't bring the fight over here.
Better clear out, guys.
And she quickly turned that around. Oh, he cuts it off.
Snapmare takedown. Not out here. Whoa, what a landing.
No matter who you are, when you crashed on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Moves from the ring to the outside.
I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here. Oh, right into our announce table.
Saxton, you stay here and hold down the fort.
And she's unable to defend herself, unable to stop this assault in any way.
She needs to reconsider her approach quickly.
Sliding into the ring now.
Look at this. He's feeling it and looking for some support from the crowd.
Look at that.
Fighting out of the situation. Swinging neck breaker.
She's showing how much punishment she can withstand before getting her own offense in.
The tides could be changing in her favor right.
Muscles up their opponent in the chicken wing for the world to see. And then driven down with the face buster.
Stick a fork in him. And then quickly the cover. That's impossible.
I can't believe what we just saw.
Can't put this one away even after that big maneuver.
And just eating a knee on the reversal. A breakneck speed, what a hurricanrana. Booty cutter.
Woo! Making the climb to the top rope.
Soaring.
Diving corkscrew moonsault.
Locking up. Great athleticism. Springboard into a hurricanrana.
Wow.
He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation.
That's what she gets for turning her attention away from this match.
Ah, big right hand. Having a little bit of fun now.
Boom, and finish it off.
Oh, what a kick. Ooh. He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
Oh, my God. Double moonsault.
Into the pinfall for the victory. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
And he's in total control right now, only gaining more and more momentum.
He is feeling it now. Really in the zone.
Oh, in the corner. Has to find a way out of there.
What a reversal.
She isn't taking this lying down anymore.
Trying to fight back and stay in this match.
Clothesline.
Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Flat out power. Wow. A deadlift military press.
Holy moly.
And a slam.
And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
Went for the springboard and miss.
Oof, ouch. Called Spanish fly.
That could just have ended things.
Oh my God!
Are you kidding me? Double rotation.
I guess he doesn't think he's done enough damage to put this one away yet. Bang, nice contact there.
Look at this, pinpointing the target. Bam! Running knee strike.
Setting course to the top turnbuckle.
Oh my God! Double moonsault!
And quickly now, shoulders down for the win. This match is over. Not only has a personal score been settled, but the final round of Mutiny has been cleared for WWE.
Good riddance.
A clear statement has been made tonight. Long live the showcase of the Immortals.
It'll outlive us all, Michael. When good people stand up for what they believe in, they can turn back an entire rebellion.
Now that the mutiny is over, it's time to start thinking about what's next.
At least we know we're in good hands with this superstar leading the way.
For Byron Saxton, Corey Graves, I'm Michael Cole, and this was WWE WrestleMania.
You're back. Again, I think. All this timeline bending makes my brain a bit foggy. It might feel like we never had this chat next time we meet.
What are you wearing?
I am an interdimensional transcendental being. What am I supposed to wear? Jean shorts and a t-shirt? Anyway, what do you think?
You look fabulous, Truth. I love it.
Thank you, thank you. I knew you would dig it. So, want to go again?
Let's do it.
You got it. Safe travels through the time stream.
It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than